Hello and welcome back to Eorzea. We are going live with Dianxia's adventures in patch 7.3 with full spoilers for the main scenario and the new alliance raid. Basically going to see how much of this I can get done in one stream, possibly all of it. I went really hard yesterday on main, a little bit harder I think than I was expecting to go because I was just gonna wake up at my normal time and I did not. And then I just logged in and did everything. So now I have to unlock everything on him. All I did on Dianxia yesterday was some hunts. As you can see, I'm already at 400 out of 450 for the week. I'm already almost capped on heliometry again. And I'm at 2,000 marks out of the 3,000 needed for another seal. So let's go unlock the raid. Did I upgrade my chest piece yesterday? Yeah, I did. And look! We can wear hats! We can wear hats! So he is now wearing the Nanla. That is part of his persona, essentially. I went to the wrong place. His bright blue post. We're just gonna pick up the alliance raid and unlock it first, and then we'll go pick up main scenario and see how long it takes for the queue to pop. The Landsguard's furrowed brow suggests all is not well in Yachtel. Ah, Dianxia, your timing couldn't be better. I've just received word from Yachtel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentries standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying, the threat of more of them could pose to Tulialal. I should be only too happy to help. Our last contact came from Turalja in Namuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. Alright, I can do that. To Mamuk. There's other people here unlocking it. Ah, you must be Dianxia. Bakul Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the Echo somewhere to the north of Gokdrak Descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. You can now travel directly to Gokdrak Descent, near the entrance to Juno, by speaking with Turalja. That's a nice improvement. Because we have to do a lot of back and forth there, and it's pretty far away from any teleports. Fly my hunt Vingaroon, because we don't walk like peasants. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. This is excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Dianxia! Bakul Jaja! We came as fast as we could! Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Tevnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? That'd be a no. It seems we have our answer. But what is that? Huh. It's a letter. pen in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's champion. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. Well, looks like I gotta go take care of this. So, this is his long-awaited invitation? I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard! Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. Yep, alright. Conjuring the Shadow Lord was bad enough. What could he be plotting this time? And what part am I meant to play in all this? The orcs we saw earlier share a long, bitter history with the people of my home, Sandioria. When I first took up the adventuring profession, one of my first tasks was to rout a band of orcs that had set up an encampment in the nearby woods of Ronfar, though my memory is a little hazy. Why am I not surprised? He makes a big show of threatening us to return, then has the nerve to make us wait. How good of you to come! It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tural. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Surreal Jaw. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadiel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will all soon see. Come forth! Allow me to introduce you to Camlanat, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zellart from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadiel. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Oh gods, he sounds like an Ascian. You had ancients like the Zillard here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Camlanat had an older brother. I can't imagine Surreal Jaw would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? come now, Camlanot. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, they're certainly a far cry off from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine. I'll play along with your little scheme. For now. Okay, that's gonna be hilarious with the hat hiding his eyes in cutscenes. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Surreal Jaw, wait! Before you go, I have to know. Am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you. I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. Gah! Bakul Jaja! Playing hero to this heap of stone, masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen! With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Oh boy. Are you all right? Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Surreal Jaffa a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadiel. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Well, as it happens, I'm ready now. Alright. Let's give it a go. Says average wait time is 8 minutes. When I queued yesterday, the wait time said it was 24 minutes. And although it did not take that long, it did take a little longer to fill up than I was expecting for a patch day. You head into the back room? I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Baby, you're just a baby. Raha and Alphinaud patrol the city while Y'shtola and Alisaie continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Oh, I've done that, honey. We've set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electrope transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. I will dedicate myself first to healing magics, so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Gausan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Gulja, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. The equipment here didn't start trying to kill me, but it did start acting up while I was in the middle of my work. One of my finest pieces, ruined. Just like that. As if the power outage wasn't bad enough. Shayla wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Dianxia, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I'm here for it. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. And we're going in, so that will be continued later. Let's have some fun! So different to have ads in the lines phase right off the bat. I will not be stopping and reading those scrolls. Very tempting.
ロンフォールは本来駆け出しの冒険者が使う穏やかな地だ。蹴散らすしかなさそうだ。
Could we pull all the mobs together? That would be great. I'd like to hit everything. Killing it over here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice him do that last time with his sword.
なぜここにバーニングサークルが。どうやら地形を改変されているようだ。
Alzal, are you really surprised it's been altered?
ここはホルレの裏切りか。ならばこの先には注意して進もう。
I need to be ready for anything. We are confronting a faith-bound Kirin.
みんななぜここに。
Or Kirin.
供物となる資格を得た強き者。 真は詩人を束ねしキリンなり。
Loading. Guessing stone god foils. Yep, here we. My tank is the main tank.
たぎる力使わぬ手はなかろう。
Summoning his wrought arms. Oh god.
応じてみせよ。
Okay, out. Now, I'm just gonna guess in. Just guessing in. Yeah, it's in. Okay. What else have you got for us? In? Is it gonna be out
勝者
now?
がいる。癒しては力を貸してくれ。
Oh, that tail's doing something. We're gonna go over here, in front of the hitbox, and I was not fast enough. Now he's gonna do a breath attack, so behind him. I'm just calling out obvious stuff, even though I don't know this one to remember it.
力の一端をここ
Oh,
に
Guardian's Divine, lend me your might. So that looks like the Four Lords. That's a chicken. That's not Suzaku. That is a red chicken.
何か仕掛けてくれた。
I'm just gonna guess away. I'm guessing away. Yeah, away. How did I know? I used my eyes. He's over here this time, so over here should be safe.
仲間が倒された。誰か蘇生魔法を頼む。
試練を与える。
Wrought armor's coming back. All my party is healthy, so just get out. Then probably in. It's just spitballing here. I was correct. Just gonna go over here now for no particular reason. Oh, let's go over here because he was punching from that side. Oh no, let's. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Let's get Necromancer over there. shields out on everyone. You're not raising because they just want to be safe, which is honestly fair and valid.
風を超えた所業の数々その報いを受けるがよかろう
So we attack called Mighty Grip, so we're gonna guess. Oh, summoning big boy arms. Okay. So those look like timed tank busters. Pray the tanks are in them. Because I'm not getting in. Somebody just DC'd. Oh god, I've got aggro.
逃れる術などない
Let's do a Lily Bell. Just for safety's sake. Is there a timing bar?
神戸を垂れよ
I'm instructing my party to LB because one DC, so we would lose that. Lose it. Move out of that. He's gonna do, I think, an out or in. Yeah, he's doing an out. That's gonna go off. Nope, wait. Yeah, okay, I see now. I get it. It sets him up for a delayed attack, and then that one goes again. That's pretty cool. DWS did not LD, so we lost it. So that's gonna be out. And then impact over there. So out. Impact over there. Preemptive move over here. Oh, in. I was wrong! That one was opposite day. And we've cleared the first boss. I don't need anything for scouting. I don't need anything for aiming, so I'm not rolling. I'm wanting to get the monk gear just for reasons. But so far I have not seen any monk stuff drop at all. And then he just DC'd again. The Juno Armada. But what is there to gain from recreating this battle? What is that light? Careful! It's an airship fight! It's an airship fight, everyone! Oh. The currents will carry it. Oh my god, I'm glad I got pants on. Alright, Ultima and Omega. We are just kind of bystanders here, but we still have to DPS them down while we survive. I remember there being a heavy AoE at the start of the fight. Oh god, I've got aggro. Please, someone. fixed that yesterday. You cannot anti-knockback that. Away? Yeah, away. Oh, oh! Oh, that hit me twice. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh no! Okay, bye! Yeah, that hit the shit out of me. I think I probably just should have used dash. Fortunately, my body is safe on the other platform. And I waited to take the res, because I was blowing my nose. Oh god! Get the fuck away! Get the fuck away! Correct, but I'm doing my best. Oh! Get away, just get away. And everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Woohoo! Okay, here is safe. There. And then here. And then get the fuck out. Oh wow, that was actually a super smooth move on my part. It was accidental, but still smooth. Oh, he's cast. Oh, I see the new cast bar. Cool. Get away from the tanks. Get away from the edge. Kind of be in the middle-ish, I think, so that executes something to one side or the other. Yeah, so he's doing here. Go in and heal. I didn't heal, I did size. I don't like that at all. Ultimate's dead. Yeah. That wasn't so bad. And that is fending. Did I just read on that? I think I did. Oops. going to go beat down the Archduke. 'Cause he a dick. Okay, never mind. Ad's face. I do so hope you'll live up to my expectations. Oh, okay. Home gang. That was the appropriate decision. Mob was hitting the shit out of him. Oh no, run! Oh, that hurt! Oh god! Run! Okay.
塔の最上層で待っている。
Wasn't so bad. Camlanaut. I get the feeling our tank doesn't want to tank.
来い、厳正しよう。この私が相手をしてやる。
For the record, I don't know any of these mechanics at
我
all.
が剣サブリーメストクよ。力を得るがいい。
Ice, wind. Okay, so I think ice and wind are expanding. So we want. Over here. This was the wrong decision. Oh, I was correct. I was correct. I was guessing. Based off what I noticed. So that's water, wind. Water and
もう一度くれてやる。
so this should be safe. I was right again!
ひざまずけ。
Tank stuff. Get the fuck away!
北斗味わえ。
I don't think they used a cooldown.
目障りな虫
Oh,
けら
it's
だ。
easy. Just go away
泣
from
き
the
払
sword.
ってくれよ。 愚者に裁きを。
Inspirited sort of way. So it's going to have the element that is cast. Ah, ow. So that was light.
葬る前にギラート文明の英知を拝ませてやろう。
No, I
ブ
don't
リ
think
スタ
I'll
ン
be
の
doing
力は
that.
こう使うのだ。三千と輝き、その意向を示せ。
Okay. Oh dear. Like this. Let's put up a shield. Hey, we're alive. Ramps are pulsing with light. Basic voice over change. Oh, no. Oh, that's death. One. 2. I knew people were gonna die. Wait, tanks. They all need to be, yeah, they need to have their backs to a ramp there. Job. Our dead people still haven't come back up. Okay, there we go. Heal the dead people. Proving ground. Boy, we're getting through this pretty expediently. Elemental blades. Water. Oh. Fire. Oh no! It was not okay. Sword play again. Ow! Okay, don't touch the ramps. Specifically telling me. Okay. Purple, so we're getting purple, we're gonna enlarge. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Here. Oh, okay, bye. Leave me alone! I'm just a little guy. Okay. Accept it. We're okay. I got to use the healer LB. Everyone was like, I'm the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? We are not just mere mortals, sir.
さよなら。
Aiming.
クリスタルの身元へお
Aiming.
帰り。
Nope. Good.
哀れな弟よ。さて、お前たちを神の扉へとお招きしようじゃないか。
To the gate of gods. Okay.
ここは
Sounds
神の
promising.
扉、トゥーリアの最新。せっかく招待したんだ。楽しませてよね。
All right. This guy's the big brother? Okay. Must be stunted. Legacy of the Zilart. Ailed Narc.
ジラート1万年の夢、ついに現実に。お前たちはここで終わっちゃえ。
All right. Several new people, not just me. Okay, let's go.
この世界
Oh, okay.
をジラートのものにしよう。
So he just fell.
エクソプレートと僕の連続攻撃、避けられるかな。
Uh-oh.
消えちゃいな。
On this side.
この技で遊んでみようか。
He's warping over here. Like this one. Oh, okay.
させ。
Just dodge it. Oh, okay.
今の僕ならこういう使い方もできる。
Duplicate.
僕が答えを与えてあげる。
In the crosshatch, got it. Celsius.
ここがバナディールでないことで。
Oh, I don't like it.
僕を形 づくる現象は掌握した。さあここからが本番だ。お前たちを消し、この世界を僕らのものにする。
I don't think I'm gonna let you do that.
遊びはしまいだ。僕の本当の力を見せてやろう。この戦いにふさわしい舞台へと作り変えようじゃないか。見せてあげるよ、ジラートのまばゆさを。そら、魔法も行くよ。
This is safe over here. Tank just ascended me, so he's like, please live.
これで終わりさ。
Oh no, 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 I don't like that. I'm okay. Get away from the tank. He's duplicating. He's also going to be traveling. So we wanna go... No, we don't want to go here. Yeah, everything else was not safe. Oh, it's safe there. Oh no, that was not.
Pack 偽りの肉体であっても僕が
Pack
負ける
marker.
はずがない。
Okay. It's gonna transfer over there. Oh, I see. That just straight up kills you. I'm gonna get murdered. Oh, that was rough. Black Mage. Swift. Oh, that was what I was expecting.
突き刺せ。
achievement unlocked is "Oh brother, where art thou?" which is a terrible pun. Victory is ours. I look very stoic about it. The second walk is complete. Bending, no. Casting, no. Bending, no. Aiming, no. Little minion guy. Hopeful rolls for music, and calm my co-healer, of course. See if any hunt trains are popping. That one boarded like half an hour ago. Not getting any loot rolls because nothing dropped that I wanted. No songs for moi. I got 3 comms. Back to Preesh. Dianxia, you're back! And still in one piece! But where's Elshal? Did something happen? You had to fight Omega and Ultima too. Wow, Surreal Jaw wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Elshal did too. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster, and the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Surreal Jaw, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn Servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamulja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wuk-Lamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Surreal Jaw. You're wrong. Easy, Bakul Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred during battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she is not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Surreal Jaw, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare, and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until next time. Disgusting. You. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly, you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? If what he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadiel and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Hey, I got a Phoenix down. The memories sleeping in Juno stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Bakul Jaja is putting his heads together to consider your next move. Until Surreal Jaw makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliolal for now? I'll meet you all at Bright Bloom Post. Yes, but I will meet you much later, because I gotta get back to plot. Oh, that was our tank. The final fish. Someone's in full Garnet cosplay, and actually her name is Garnet too. Back to you, Tassos. Shea wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Dianxia, Geo wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. As I said before, yes, let's go. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity?
Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day.
Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help?
I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake the bodies of the flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold.
If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out.
I'll help you.
While Gululja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count on me.
Count me in! Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9?
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulialal. Alphanode and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Dianxia's group, if you'll have me.
Yes, of course. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden.
I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside.
Good luck with your patrol, and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old slot.
Ah, sorry, just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back all the old bad habits.
I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you.
Please don't rush through your childhood. Seems the machines have gone quiet again, so I can get back to maintaining the weapons around here. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst, as they say.
I
will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events.
Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Should we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were, for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration.
Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
And do you think we can handle that responsibility, after everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Ah. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. 'Twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I, guess that makes sense? The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Dianxia and I will take the east. Alright.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there.
Okay. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will learn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Okay.
Alright, the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now. I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so.
Wait, what's this?
The eccentric researcher has an eccentric proposition. Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to be Dianxia, would you? The very same Dianxia who saved Solution 9? I knew it! You, my heroic friend, are in luck, and for I'm granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents.
Oh, I see.
Nothing to say. Ah, of course, you've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you in through a thorough explanation. Once you've returned to your senses, come meet me in the outskirts. Later. Much later. Apparently I didn't unlock the dummy. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Down this way. Oh, he appeared on my other side. That's funny. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Dianxia, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. And we're running. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Dianxia, I think it's time we rejoined Krylan's Fiend. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Friends! So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
Well, you make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken.
What of the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust.
Dust, but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher Malachite told us much the same thing.
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Yes.
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Dianxia, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them?
I can do that. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go.
機械兵が突然家の中に入ってきてちゃんとロックをかけてたのに。どうにかここまで逃げてきたけど、その人が私をかばって。
武器は持っていないみたい。武装解除させたと言っていたものね。それでも人を襲えと命令を受けた。だから無理やり自分の体を使って。
近くを見てくる。こっちは任せた。
他にこの塔でレギュレーターをつけていない人はいる？
イサドラさんのところも確か最近。
二人はイサドラさんのところへ。
Okay, I gotta glamour those pants. They look ridiculous.
私はかすり傷なので、それよりイサドラさんを。
お母さん、しっかりしてよ、お母さん。
イサドラ。よかった、急所は外れてる。ごめんなさい。私がもっと早く来ていれば。安心して、私が絶対に助けるからね。
ありがとう、フードのお姉ちゃん。お母さん、ずっとこのままなの？
今は寝てるだけ。しばらくしたらきっと目を覚ますよ。
よかった。ありがとう。お母さんの命をつないでくれて。
Wow, it took this long to see the title card. The Promise of Tomorrow. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Wayakwe is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade? Do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Okay, I thought that was a gunblade. Why? Why is this happening? Isadora is going to be all right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix committed them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. And then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Buddy, I already have like 8. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Please, Geode. Please be safe. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Let's search around the apartments first. I'm gonna go over here, but thank you. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. And yet...
あとはこの辺りだけか。頼む、まだ生きててくれよ。
ジオード、お願いです。応答してください。
俺だ。応答できなくて悪かった。
ジオード、よかった、無事だったんですね。今どこですか？
隣の居住閣だ。エントランスにいたやつは片付けた。2階を見回ったらこう自由。尻だ。
どうしたんですか？塵って
連中ソウルケージで魂どころか肉体のエーテルまで吸い尽くしてやがる。塵は人だったものの残骸だ。おそらくケージは改装されてる。くそっ。おいあんた、逃げるぞ。ここはもう。騙したのか。悪い。あとは頼む。
あっちの塔にはいなかった。多分この先。ジオードさん、いるの？
残念だよ。最後にもう一体分 持ち帰れるかと思ったんだけど。お前たちが来たからには諦めるしかなさそうだ。
カリュクス、君は何をしているの？何のためにこんなひどいことを
？5000人のトワビトを作り出すために必要なエーテル、お前だったらどこから調達する？
どういうこと？
鍵を手にするまで共造世界には頼れない。なら手近なところで済ませるしかない。現在この国に残っている住民のうち 7% をエーテルとして回収すれば5000人をトワビト化できる。 11% なら向こう800年は安定した稼働が見込める算段だ。どうせいずれは朽ちる肉体、永遠の生を選ばない以上今エーテルに返しても一緒だよ。時間も惜しいし無駄な戦闘をするつもりはない。この機体じゃ結果は分かりきっているしね。ちなみに殺戮をやめると言えば鍵を渡してくれるのか？
I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
だろうな。我ながら頭の悪い質問だった。
Yes, it was.
じゃあ仕事に戻るよ。お前から鍵を奪うのは大変なんだ。
Can't. There are no words. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx! Damn you and your careless cruelty! He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified, if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflections stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calix and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Dianxia. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. Though gripped by sadness, Sphene spurs herself to action. We should return to the back room. Shayla and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well.
僕が機械兵を制御できていれば。グルージャのせいじゃない。悪いのは全部あいつだよ。どうしてこんな理不尽なことを。計画って。私たちは今ここで生きてるのに、命を何だと思ってるの。許せない。カルクスもいつも何もできない私も。待って、どこに行くの。頭を冷やすだけ。分かってる。バカな真似はしない。あなたはここで休んでいて。私がノスタルジアさんについているわ。ありがとうございます。
皆さんとジオードが駆けつけてくれたおかげで被害を最小限に食い止めることができたんです。救われた命が確かにありました。それに僕たちが掴んだ手がかりと皆さんが持ち帰ってくれた情報を合わせればカリクスの潜伏先がわかるかもしれません。けどすみません。ほんの少しでいいので僕たちに前へ進むための時間をくれませんか。
ジオード。
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Katya. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calix left. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. I've spoken with Wuglamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calix had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Katya used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Oh nice, just takes me right out. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calix shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. You ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. These air-wheelers are Gilt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Dianxia, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Well, that is why I job changed, Shale. It is not. Didn't even get through a full combo. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we?
これまでも仲間を亡くした時にはよくここで思い出話をしてたんですよ。ジオードとカフキワさんと3人で。一杯どうです？
Geode's memory.
あら、お二人ともどうしてここに？
ああ、やっぱり来た。よかったら一緒におしゃべりでもしませんか？
では少しだけ。そういえばうちの組織って数十年前に創設者たちが謎の失踪を遂げた後、カフキワさんが立て直したって聞いてますけど、シェールさんとジオードも再建メンバーだったんですよね。そのあたりの話聞かせてくださいよ。興味ありますよね。昔の二人がどんな感じだったかとか。
懐かしい。僕とジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんですよ。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事も辞めて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。そんなある日、客としてやってきたジオードと口論になって、初対面なのになぜか殴り合いの喧嘩に。
なんでそんなことに？
理由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。それで二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れてたところ、通りがかった妙な機会に思いっきり説教されました。体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔だのって。
今のシェールさんからは想像できないわ。その妙な機会ってもしかしてカフキワさん？
はい。彼女、一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後でこう言ったんですよ。自分はゾラージャの侵攻から外の世界を守りたいんだって。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。自暴自棄になるくらいなら手を貸してくれないかって。本当衝撃でした。それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、おまけに自分はもう死んでるだなんて。 ちゃですよ。けど僕とジオードは見たくなってしまったんです。彼女の意志が紡ぐ未来を。
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキ屋さんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって。
言ってましたね、かっこつけて。
あ、でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。え、そうだったの？私てっきり。
カフキバさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンを、クルルさんのご両親の意志を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。それどころか存在すら知らなかった。ただその頃からすでに反体制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた行いには必ず異を唱える人がいたはずだって。そうした人たちと協力できればと考えて、基幹システムへの不正アクセスの痕跡を探し始めて見つけたんですよ。ネオンスタインの奥にある不自然な区画をね。オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには、店を譲り受けた時から開かずの間だったとか。
それがバックルーム。
そう、隠し扉から強引に入ってみたものの、アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけどね。でも設置されていた機器にはオブリビオンと名乗る組織の活動記録が残されていた。それを見て彼らの意志を継ぐことを決めたというわけです。
私の両親とカフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったのね。そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
もっとも僕らだけでは力不足だった。あなた方が戦ってくれたからここまで来られたんです。大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありません。思い出すたびにみんなは記憶の中で笑っていて、孤独を忘れさせてくれる。僕が誰かと生きた記憶は僕だけのもの。生きて前に進むために必要な道しるべなんです。さて、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。皆さん、ありがとうございました。
いえ、むしろお礼を言いたいのは私の方です。辛いことには変わりありませんが、少しだけ落ち着きましたから。オブリビオンに名を連ねた皆さんのためにもカルクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I don't want it. I don't want it. Shale steels her heart for the work ahead. It's time I went back to locating Calix's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Dianxia? Attend to whatever crisis is in hand. Dianxia, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until after you've finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Speak with Sphene in the outskirts. Oh, there is a hunting train, so I will have to come back to this. Gotta jump on that train! Oh, never mind, it's Endwalker and Shadowbringers. Well... I need nuts. And those have nuts. So we're going to... Ultros. Position in queue 39. Everybody needs nuts. Appears as though everyone is going to Exodus. Maybe I'll get there. To Labyrinthos. Oh, we got Trogdor in the party. got to be rolling. Oh no, there's a lot of us. The hunt is on the move. $40. This'll do it. To a Thabner. Some spaghetti strap tanks. I don't know what that means. Oh, they mean a shirt. Nice job! Sunray! Cast you may approach. We all ran into her hitbox and then she just died. Yes, there are lots of riders here. We want lots of nuts. Okay, we're at 2,400 knots. These ones are going to die even faster. Anyone wants to naked, it would help. No. Wow, murder. What? These two were right fucking next to each other. That never happens. Sniped. Now we're at 2,700. Tempest. We did it! I have 2,800 marks. 2 more hundreds and I'll have another upgrade. Okay. finally found it. Alright, 1 out of 2. Just need one more hunting bell and I've got my next upgrade. Oh good, the leaf scourge. Ugh. Ugh. Let's just go get Buckaboo instead. No, that one doesn't have nuts. Warmonger. Hey. Back to really low. Oh no. back to story. Dianxia, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on her well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Yeah, no, that's definitely odd. That bit at the end there was a little disturbing. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen Sphene. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Yeah, no, they're definitely weird. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Dianxia, can you come to a resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alpha Node. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
みんな、何があったの？呼び出して悪いわね。ちょっとあれを見てほしいのよ。
死は常にあなたの傍らにいます。勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても今夜のうちに死ぬかもしれない。平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれないのです。肉体は脆弱です。あなたの心臓や脳、あらゆる臓物は 毎秒ごとにダイスを振って停止と続行を選んでいる。この瞬間に健在であることも、良いことも正しいことも何一つとして加味されはしません。理不尽な選択です。恐ろしい結末です。それがまさしく死というものです。
ゴッサン殿との会合を終えたら流れていたんだ。おそらくはこれも。
火力数。
あなたの恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが死を克服せんとする原動力となるのです。人類を次の形に進めましょう。人類にプリザベーションをもたらしましょう。さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。私たちは永遠人になるのだと。死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
そうだとも。変わること、そのための最初の一歩は怖いかもしれない。でもきっとこれは正しい進化だ。俺は乗るぞ。利用登録をする。
ウクラマト様、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか？
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。機械兵や機械がいつ暴走するかもわからないし。永遠人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが放送でも言ってただろう。生きている限り死はつきまとってくる。どんな場所に行っても誰と暮らしていても克服の機会はもう二度と訪れない。
お前、自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
今トラル幽連隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はずを整えてる。トライオラは全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ。頼む。
アレクサンドリアを、みんなを助けたい。私に何ができる？他の誰でもない。今の私に。
Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tulialal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Wuklamat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Tulialal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fail or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are! Guluja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Dianxia. I've finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will pinpoint us to the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Right. Finally getting somewhere. Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. It sounds like Goodall Jaw played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Bring it.
ここがプリザベーションの研究室の一つ。暗くてよく見えねえな。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通して。
あ、着いた。さすがに空気がよどんでいるわね。もう長い間使われていないようだから。
ここを見つけられたのはクルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょ。あの扉がプリザベーションの組み上げたものなら、当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
実際九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら、製造者を示す記述が残っていました。それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないか、エバーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。そして調査開始から1860個目にして、ようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。グルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
シェールってば、僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
僕にできることなんてこのくらいですから。でも今はその言葉が染みますよ。ともかく僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。ここからは皆さんのご協力が必要なんです。
手分けして探してほしいものがあるの。うまくいけばカリュクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。もちろん協力するよ。でも私たちがここに来たことってカリュクスに感づかれないのかな。
可能性は高いでしょうね。望むところですよ。
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calix's trail. and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some time. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Card-shaped object. What? It's open. You did it, Dianxia. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. That door is already open, at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. The way this room's set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, good little John mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in either extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal, produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. A key card. Dianxia, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Dianxia. members that lead such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, and I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deuterolab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Oh, that data tablet. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablets. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of his flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, this shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deuterolab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. And then nothing followed. What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Ueyawata facility. Calix hasn't been bothered to show his face yet. I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us. Or maybe he's just watching, waiting. If there were others besides my parents who left Preservation, where might they be now? It seems not everyone who joined Preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Deuterolab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deuterolab, shall we? An engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Dianxia? The rest of us can help by supplying Dianxia with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay. It worked! We did it, Dianxia. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation the Early Days is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix felt Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So, this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me their reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over, just to be sure. Okay. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Shale, why would you suddenly say something like that? Shale is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... Oh. It looks like it. The key to interdimensional fusion! That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Dianxia has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is just the device they made to control it. And I could have told you that at any time. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, and not when they did so or why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means a higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. rummage in the storage crate. This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security guards. Why are they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? These are 3D printers, I love it. 3D printers that are still printing 400 years later without any issues. No security cards. Aha! I found a security card. Hey Shale, here's the security card. Let's go. Oh well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Dianxia. Ooh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmitters, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calix's location. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Dianxia's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show, then.
"私はまだこれまでの常識を捨てきれずにいるんだわ。生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。それを止めてしまった先に本当に人類の未来があるの？もしそこにあるのが果てのない停滞だったら、私たちのやっていることは…」
その発言はカリクス様を否定することになる。
そうね。彼と同じ視点を持つことができたら、こんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。でも無理よ。私は彼じゃない。何もかも違いすぎる。非凡な才能を持っていることも、なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、全ての無駄を切り詰めて研究に没頭していることも。彼が苦境でも負けずに努力して死を超越する手段を勝ち得た点はもちろん尊敬しているわ。けれどその生への執着が正しいものだって確信できない。 私は組織を抜けて、これからは次の世代に後を託すために精一杯生きたいと思う。あなただって。
Saw that coming. Oh, there was an actual blood stain on her back.
離反する者は始末しろと言われているのでな。
She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... They did not regret their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. We're not Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Dianxia, come with me. I might have need of that security card. I was planning on going in anyway. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Dianxia, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Coffee maker. The coffee maker has started a self-cleaning cycle. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. I did find something. Okay. Empty. Okay, I guess I have to. Well, no, let's check here. Office shelving. Crumpled note. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, the Deuterolab, and the Director's office. That will be of interest. Have you found something? Have this crumpled note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift is concealed too. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Katsuya used to say, Shale. Never trust an Electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Yep, there it is. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Protolab. Then I'll take the Deuterolab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the Deuterolab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Dianxia, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need for input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of Electrope, it might have some other purpose, but I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Why, yes, I'm guessing it probably is significant. Alright, let's look at this. Sapphire and garnet. Okay. No, no thank you. No thank you! Okay. Nothing of note. Key triggered an explosion today. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries. Wow. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. The fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. Ooh. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Creepy! And sick! What's this? No, can't do anything with that yet. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna look in another room, because I don't see... Well, okay, let's look in here again. No, let's not look in there again. Oh, cool. Why, thank you. Circuits. Sapphire, Protolab, Alexandrite, Director's Office. Oh, yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Director's office. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm done. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Alright. Protolab. We got it. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamon and Kryl rejoin us. All right, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
特別な端末には見えねえな。これが探してたやつなのか？
ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
That's a QR code.
Toabito って記憶から構成されているでしょ。けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない、実体がないっていう意味でね。いわば情報体である彼らが現実世界に干渉するには2つの方法しかないわ。一つがリビングメモリーで出会ったトワビトたちのように生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法。見えて触れられる幽霊みたいな状態ね。そしてもう一つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど。
In the data cloud.
トワビトは記憶、記憶は情報。
In a world formed of data?
そう、きっとエレクトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。私たちは実際それを目にしているしね。
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。
ええ、間違いありません。カフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。
I'm guessing there's a
メイ
backup.
ンターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
メインターミナル内に記憶の幻想世界が存在し、カリュクスもそこにいるとして、一方でこの町は今原初世界側にあるでしょ。なら2つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえばカリュクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないかとも考えたのだけれど。
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが、
カリクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。
やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が機関システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それもあなたが映っている映像ばかり。おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
時間がとんだ無駄足になったね。
Has it though?
視映像の送り先を特定して俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろうけど、その必要はもうない。お前の力を測り、それを倒すに足る戦力を用意する。なかなか手間のかかる仕事だったが、ついに完了だ。
That's what you said last time.
来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置がある。それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよ
う。その誘いに乗らなかったら
待つだけだ。粛々と国民のとわびとかを進めながら。お前たちが時間を無駄に費やさず賢い選択をすることを願っているよ。
おい、一つだけ私の質問にも答えろ。お前は戦王にトワビトのスフェーンに無理難題を課して追い詰められたあいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。そこまでやれるならあいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に回収することだってできたんじゃねえか。
痛いところをつく。あればかりは誤算だったと言わざるを得ない。消える間際に再構築されたトワビトとしてのスフェーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女はあの瞬間あの場所でだけ俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。そして守り仰せたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄を。俺の存在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃない。覗き見には気づいていたというところだろう。これで満足？
ああ、お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。命も未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も何一つとしてな。
He ain't got nothing to say to her.
買っておいて悪いけど私はカリュクスと決着をつけることを迷わねえ。あいつが思い描いている未来がどんなに上出来でもそのための犠牲を厭わなかった奴は必ずまた誰かを泣かせる。私はそれを止めてえんだ。
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
あのさ、この私が言うべきことじゃないって、それはもちろん分かってるんだけど、でもありがとう、二人とも。託したのが君たちでよかったって、もう一人の私に代わって伝えさせて。
Phew! Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. And then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn that bastard Calyx! He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation, and that knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Dianxia, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. We're gonna go to the Meso terminal and we're gonna kick his ass. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Dianxia, Creel and I think that we should talk to Go-san before we leave for living memory. under Calix's direction. Preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. Sir, I know you know what's headed there. And so we are explaining the situation to you before we go commit world-changing drama again.
そうですか。事情は分かりました。王不在の状況でプリザベーションなる組織が国の行く先を定めるなどあってはならないことだと思います。しかしあなた方を支援しカリュクス打倒を掲げることは
それはあなたが黒いレギュレーターを装着しているからですか？
利用者登録はまだ。死を恐れる気持ちと祭りごとを司る者としての意地で板挟みになっておりました。私が懸念しているのは永遠人になるという手段が断たれた時ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。加えて先の機械兵による襲撃事件、それが永遠人を作り出すために起こされたものならなおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。家族や友人を殺された方々にとって永遠人化を止めるということはつまり愛する人は無駄死にしたのだとそう突きつけられるに等しい。つい最近まで死の悲しみを知らなかった我々にそれはあまり酷な話ではありませんか。一体どうやって乗り越えろとおっしゃるのです。
それを他人に教えてもらおうとするのはもうやめようぜ。俺たちはずっと先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。生きることの難しさも責任も遠ざけてそのために命がけで頑張ってくれてる存在にさえ気づかずに守られて当然って顔をしてきたんだよ。でももう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならねえ。 死に向かって生きていくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。知ってもなんつうか好きにはなれないだろうが、そんなもんかって思えるかもしれないだろう。だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。俺たちにやってやれないわけがね
お前らどうして？
マラカイトさんに声をかけてもらってオブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。
結論から言えば私たちも彼らとオブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。戦うと言っても私たちが戦力になれないことは承知している。
ですが相手の目的が死の恐怖を煽ることなのであれば、私たちにもできることはあります。隣人に声をかけ、必要以上に恐れる必要はないと、今の生を大切にしようと説得することはできるはず。それはあなた方の助けになりませんか？
助かるに決まってる。ええ、きっと大きな力になるわ。
すでに利用者登録を済ませてしまった人の意志は固い。彼らを動かすのは難儀ですが、まだ迷っている人も大勢いるはずです。そういった人たちに呼びかけてみましょう。
補佐官さんよ、あんたに襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら、今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考えようぜ。
彼らの命を使って永人になったとしたら、私はきっと後悔し続けたでしょうね。
They improved all his gear for the patch, but not what he's wearing.
「申し訳ございません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが祭りごとでありました。アレクサンドリアはこの悲しみも乗り越えて未来へと進んでいける。」
Okay, this cutscene's taking forever. I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I have returned.
そうですよね、スフェーン様。
はい、もちろんです。
I mean...
じゃなくて、違うんです。今のはただ。
You're making it worse.
ラマチン名前に。
Lamachi, you used her name! way to be stealthy, everyone. Good job.
あんたがあのスペーン様と瓜二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。私たちが愛した彼女とは別人だってこともね。素性を隠して誰にもなれずに、あんたも辛かったんじゃないかい？
What lovely people you all are.
戻ってきたらあんたのことをあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。どんなにすっとんきょうな話だって受け止める覚悟はあるからさ。見捨てたりしないよ。同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
約束します。無事に戻ってくるって。そしてみんなとたくさん話がしたいんだ。
The real Sphene, not the endless Sphene. Alright, let's get this party started. Please. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. The decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Yes. Finally. On to the confrontation. Let's go!
"だからさ、必要以上に怖がんなくていいんだって。まずは深呼吸でもしてみようぜ。
悪くないな。残された側の世界も
He's a good boy. Ooh, sexy PvP outfit. Dungeon, please! Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we have been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from that within the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. If I must. Open dungeon, please. Shall I proceed to the Meso Terminal? I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Open dungeon, please. Right next to me right now, side by side with me for the past couple quests, has been a man with his Ultima gun and a chicken head. And I just think that's exceptional. See, there he is. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, the devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Sphene could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Dianxia for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. It would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Yeah, that doesn't look ominous at all. Meso Terminal, now accessible. somber music playing here right now. Little gob tank minions. That looks cute. Oh, I see him from here. There is like no one here for him. Oops. Wrong job. Your PF is not in Haunt. Where is it then? Oh, it's in None. Omni Slash. Who spawned it? $10 or 10 seconds? Now we play the waiting game. Oh, someone pulled it. Fuck. I guess it was 10 seconds. I didn't even get off. 2 felt thieves. Alright. It's cool. Hey, there's a mark. Oh, bean! Hello, child. His opinions. Grievances. Oh, she's staring at you. That's why. Okay. Now we're ready. Do it. That's funny, it said I'm a warrior. I am not a warrior. In we go. The Meso Terminal. Oh, she's so mad. She doesn't like it. How dare you? Imposing. Please, Mr. Tank, pull everything. Is that your, that's, okay, alright. We're gonna do that, huh? On the ramp. Stop the pull on the nice flat surface. God forbid. Alright. Goody! New Endless!
Gross. Chirurgeon General. That's a terrible joke! Hate it. Spicy bleed. Speaking of things I don't like. Okay. That was a very loud bump, Ginger. Like, unnecessarily loud. I don't know what we all got the ones up from, but it's whatever. Solve for X? We are dead! I did not solve for X. I do not understand that mechanic at all.
like that. Get him.
処刑人たちは中堅に
Okay.
罪人を徹底的に処するだろう。
Okay.
さあ、処刑開始だ。どこまで行くんだ。
Cell block alpha. Oh no.
逃げまろう。罪人は決して逃げません。
Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Gotta do. And the raise only raised him where he was, not where I am. Interesting. Oh, that hurt! Oh my god. I'm gonna laugh if I kill mine before yours. Oh, we killed it at the same time. Haha! A Hellmaker? What?
死を知る時代の記憶、決死の思いは使えそうだ。
Inspiration will serve well, huh?
さあ、兵たちよ、敵の侵略だ。命を賭して国を守る。
To war! We got this, chaps. That doesn't look ominous at all. Oh, ominous. The immortal remains.
ほら、目の前に敵がいるよ。
Alright, let's do it.
寄せ集めの記憶だけど、どうかな。今は昔、来航
What?
大
No way.
戦
Two
の
autos and then an AoE? Memento. Oh. Oh. Okay.
愚かさのせいで無数の命が散っていく。戦争は次第に激しさを増してる。
Memento again. Bombardment. Okay. So away from those. Guessing here is safe. Yes. Smacky smack!
敵の
What?
爆撃は容赦なく
Bullshit.
続いた。
Oh, okay. No! Buster.
雷光がひらめくたび命が消えていく。
Medica while it's silent. Wait. Oh, man. Away.
至る所で死が未来を奪っていた。
I don't like that at all. No! Oh, this again. Okay. Oh no. Okay, uh-huh. Watch for a half cleave just in case.
Okay, he's doing it again. This model just can't help itself. It's just built that way. No! He's staying here, so I will stay here. I don't have... Okay. Oh, that was alright. That was alright. Stay there. It's okay, I'm used to it. Very good. And I got a Wondrous Tales Duty seal point thing. Second chance point. Good job, team. No wipes. That new hat looks good. I knew there was a floor slap mechanic. Yes, you did. Oh, and then just the only one that stayed. Let's just green on that. Is it cute? Is it cute? Yeah, it's cute. Besides those, though, you're doing great. I gotta calm.
スフェン。
けしかけられたトワ人たち、みんな私が眠る前の大航大戦の時代の人たちだった。
カリュクスの記憶が収められている区画だけがシャットダウンを免れているとして、順当に考えれば周囲に保管されている記憶は彼と近い時代を生きた人のものでしょうね。
カリュクス、君はいつから。
他に何かが襲ってくる気配はないね。襲撃が途切れている今のうちに先へ進もう。
カリュクス、
おめでとう。目的地に到着だ。俺の記憶はそこの制御装置につながれている。トワ人を作る研究の最初期に定められたいくつかの大原則。おかげでこれきりではあるけど、方針に異論はないよ。俺にとって記憶とは自己そのもの。増殖はごめんな。お前たちはこれを壊すために 俺は鍵を奪還するために手っ取り早く決戦を始めようか。
君と戦う覚悟はできてるよ。絶対に負けたくないとも思ってる。ただ同じ時代に生まれた者として最後に確認させて。君はどうして進化を求めるの？永遠の先に一体何を望んでいるの？
質問の意味がわからない。種を存続させるためのより良い道が見えている。そのためにできることが自分になる。他に理由が必要？知ってるだろう。旧来の人の生存戦略は複雑化した社会と衝突してあらゆるところでエラーを生んでいる。このままじゃ争いも冗談みたいな悲劇もなくならない。生物的な強度と発展性が同義でなくなってなお心臓が止まれば全ての可能性を手放すことが必須なのか？さすがにもうそんないびつさは解消されるべき頃合いだ。そう思ったから実行に移した。それだけだよ。
まっすぐすぎるんだよ。あの頃からずっと。私も私の望む未来のために君の計画を打ち砕きます。これ以上アレクサンドリアのみんなを傷つけさせない。
なら始めよう。お前を倒す存在をここに呼び下ろす。
なんですって。これはなんだこれ。寒い。いや、
They were so secretive about which primal this possibly could be.
今のアレクサンドリアにはある思いが蔓延している。死への恐怖。
And we were like, oh honey, we know what it
生きとし
is.
生けるものをやがて飲み込む永遠の闇への恐れ。さあ見せてあげるよ。
He's crazed.
4999だ。こいつはさっき4999人だと言っていた。何やったんだ。これで利用登録さえ済ませれば。これで死から逃れられる。もう恐怖に押しつぶされることもなくなるんだ。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、おめでとうございます。利用登録者数が5000人に到達しました。 約束の日が間もなく実行されます。
くそー。
死にたくない。死にたくないんだよ。
そんなの俺だって。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、どうぞ死を想起してください。その恐れこそがあなたを消えざる永人にするでしょう。その祈りこそが死を支配するものを生むでしょう。
なんだ。一体何が起きてるんだ。
エーテルの確保は簡単だ。リビングメモリーを稼働させていた雷力を回せばいい。あとは人々の思い、願い、祈りでそれを形作る。が、そのやり方では不確定要素が多い。俺が欲しいのはお前を確実に倒せる存在だ。だから我流ながらイデアを引いた。途方もない作業だったよ。結局直前までかかってしまったけど、まあよしとしよう。全ては今ここに揃った。さあ走れ。
Cool, he gave us our own special arena.
何あれ。
神下ろしの術式、加えてイデアだなんて、一体どこで覚えてきたのかしらね。
これを持っていて。
あれは人々の祈りと願いによって生み出された偽りの神だ。その霊輪を手放してはいけないよ。心を焼かれて虜にされる。
改めてお相手を願おうか。
I mean, to win, the key will never be yours.
や
do know I kill gods for a living, right? Someone told you that, right? Alright, I know this is a really terrible place for me to leave off for the day, but I am starving. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I will have to finish this later. So for now, bid you all good night.